And start. Okay. This time we're live on YouTube, not Twitch. Hi, everybody. Again, if you were there just a few moments ago on Twitch. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hit the live button a little too soon. Did that whole checking, making sure everything's all nice. Yep, everything's good, and then you forget that one thing. Well. Here. Okay, I'm gonna make you keep laughing with another video, by the way, just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying of laughter here.
There you go.
And I'm struggling to open this fucking jar.
Is it the mayonnaise jar? I'm sorry, mayonnaise jar.
No, it's the freaking other Tostitos dip.
God, I really wish I could listen to the song I just gave you, but I can't because that's somebody else's stuff and I'm live. But it's a hilarious song. Alright, see, Gorgor wanted me to go ahead and say when I'm live. Am I live?
Yes, you are live.
Oh, why is it not showing up in my list?
Refresh.
Refresh.
And look under live.
Oh, okay. For some reason it's not the first one. That's really weird. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna say yes, I like my own stuff.
Oh, I've seen that.
You guys should too. Yeah. All me and you. Yeah. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. Alright, we'll get to the banging around up there with the guy trying to make an undead person trying to make Frankenstein. Let's see, Discord. My thing here. Who is on? Yeah, this thing didn't happen. It didn't happen. Delete message. Yeah, delete it. Didn't happen. It's really weird that it didn't, have Infamous on that last, stream. Well. I guess I should play the game now.
Nah, you can just stand there and watch.
I'm just gonna stand here and talk about this guy who's trying to make a Frankenstein, and it's just like, if this thing comes to life, it's gonna be scary. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's the wailing chick, right? We're not gonna go in that room until we have to. Alright, what else we got here? Wow. There's just so much about this whole scene here, it's so confusing. Why is it pink?
Hello, princess.
Why is there a
yes.
head with a bow tie on it?
Have to go. Man stuff to do. Ha ha.
I finally got the jar open, by the way.
Yay! Alright, we've got a press here. For pressing matters.
Still works, but what could I press?
Oh, do we have anything? I mean, sure. No, okay.
I don't think so somehow, but we should give it a try.
No, just knock.
What do you think you're doing there, worm?
I'm, storming your camp? Who are you?
I am the great Gorak, chief of the Bloodscythe Orcs.
I'm from the.
I'm from the Environment Office. You do know that you can't just go chucking your rubbish all over the landscape here. Open the gates, please. I need to check your garbage cans.
Do you ever listen to yourself when you speak? How can anyone blather such rubbish?
I don't know either. It's like I can ask different questions, but every time I select the most stupid one. What have you done with little Wilbur?
What's a little Wilbur?
He's a gnome, and my friend.
Oh, him. Since when did people start naming their gnomes? What's the world coming to? He walked into our trap earlier. Stupid little beggar.
Is he all right?
I damn well hope so. What would anyone want with a damaged gnome?
I want Wilbur back, right now.
We caught him, so he belongs to us now. Get yourself a new one.
But I'm responsible for him.
Your problem. He's the main prize in our warrior contest, so he stays here with us.
What is your warrior contest exactly?
It determines who is the most powerful warrior. Two opponents go head-to-head in a series of brutal tests. The winner is bestowed with great honor and receives a prize.
And Wilbur's nothing more than a prize to you?
No, the prize is a bottle of fire whiskey. The gnome's just a bonus.
So, can anyone take part in the warrior contest?
We orcs fear no one. We'll take on anyone in a warrior contest.
Well, that's fine. Then let me in. I want to take part.
I said it's a warrior contest. Someone like you taking part would be a complete waste of time.
Well, the way it looks to me, you're just scared of a real challenge.
What do you mean, challenge?
That I come in there and go up against one of you.
I don't understand.
That would be the challenge.
For who?
For my opponent.
You're talking nonsense, human.
Point taken. I'll go find a warrior in all this wasteland. Then can he take part in your contest?
If he's a real challenge, why not? But not any old piece of rubbish. He has to be a great warrior.
I know where this is going. I'll be back.
And I'll wait.
You know, I'm the last person that said I'll be back. Ran into the building with a van.
Hello, Princess.
Yes?
You're a paladin, right?
Yes?
Paladins know about hammers, swords, and armor, right?
Yes?
Well, you know anyone who's a bit handy with such things? A warrior, perhaps?
I'm very sorry I don't have anything to do with such barbarians.
Hmm.
Have to go. Man stuff to do.
Ha ha.
A gruesome head. Kind of a cheap gimmick, because ultimately...
Ooh,
Oh, it
Ah!
talks.
what? What?
Hmm?
Is there a
It talks.
spider on me?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Those creepy crawlies drive me mad. Can you imagine what it feels like when they run up your neck and then start nibbling at your eyes from the inside? You can say that again. It's not nice. Damn paladin. Simply chops my head off.
Hey, stop that nattering. Leave the head alone.
Leave the head alone. Leave the head alone.
No, I want to
That
keep
you,
talking.
Esther?
Mm-hmm.
I've just met your body. It's doing okay, apart from missing its head.
I miss her. I would love to write, but no hands.
Shh! Quiet over there.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
Hello, princess.
Yes?
What's that zombie head doing there on that lance?
If I put it on the ground, it might try and bite me. It's also much easier to see like this.
I mean, why did you behead the poor zombie in the first place?
Zombies are unkempt, stinky, unholy things, without any charm or chic whatsoever. They can't expect any sympathy.
About your fight with the zombie.
That's nothing to do with you. That's between the zombie and me.
I feel like I should put a spittoon next to him.
Have to go.
We're going to be talking a
Man
lot about zombies.
Ha ha.
Alright, what else can we look at here? We've got the... Oh, we do have the damp ground from where he's been spitting. Let's see, what do we got in this travel chest? You gonna let me look?
He's not looking right now.
I don't know.
Oh, apparently he's not looking
Why
right
not?
now.
You can always use a pink-colored pom-pom. In the wildlands. In
Yep.
the war.
Yep. Okay.
Why not? You can always use a pink-colored pom-pom. In the wildlands. In the war.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No. So there's pictures of all this stuff, but I can't go to it.
A few small white mushrooms. No idea if you can eat them.
Alright, let's go over here.
Yoo-hoo!
I hear you.
You'll definitely have some smart idea for how I can get into that orc camp out there. Physically, I mean, not spiritually or whatever. Thanks for your help. I need to go outside. Something not quite right about the air in here.
Good luck on your journey. May the grass between your hooves be evergreen.
A mortar and pestle. Proper, man-sized.
A man-sized mortar and pestle.
Wow.
The lid is held with a chain. Pretty clever. The pot is empty. The coals are just glowing, but the heat is tremendous.
Yeah, well, we don't have a recipe, so I guess we're not going to do anything there.
A pair of bellows. These would help the bull keep the fire going.
Alright, what else we got here? Feather headdress?
A hideous feather headdress.
So I'll take it.
No way. I'm not putting that thing on.
Not asking you
But
to.
I can take a feather.
What else is in here? Oh, we've got a little chest. You're gonna not let me touch it, are you?
Cow
You're just going...
makeup.
Oh no.
Unless I'm wrong, that is makeup, and I most strongly suspect that it belongs to Big Chief Clovenhoof.
So take it.
Just to make things clear, I'm not putting on any makeup.
Yes, you are.
Black ink. I'll take that.
I guess he's just gonna let me take it. Okay. Oh, I can take the bellows too?
Excuse me. These bellows here, can I have them?
They are broken.
Can I have them anyway?
What do I get in exchange?
Your
Nothing.
makeup
They
back?
don't work.
You speak wisely.
At last, someone who recognizes that.
Okay. You didn't say I could have it, though. You just said I speak wisely.
They really are wrecked. There's a hole here in the airbag.
Alright, what else we got in here?
This project's not looking all that hopeful, in my opinion. The pair of them seem to have some serious communication problems. Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
Apparently the orcs have made Wilbur a prize in a warrior contest. Do you happen to know any warriors?
A warrior who would compete against an orc in a warrior contest?
Correct.
And who lives nearby?
If possible. And, if it's also possible, he shouldn't charge for his services.
Aha.
So someone like that, you won't find him around here?
Most probably not.
If I don't find a warrior who can extract Wilbur out of there, then at least I've done my best. It will have been God's will.
You could compete in the contest yourself.
Do I look like a warrior? Should I go and get myself some weights and pump myself up in time for this afternoon?
Yep.
Well, in my
Pump up
experience, there are
Mashtaj.
2 ways to become a dreaded warrior. The first way is the virtuous path of trial. You must gain experience in countless battles, work on your technique, and improve upon all of your skills. You must understand the essence of fighting better than anyone else. You must never give up. Every detail must be important to you. Then, after a long and agonizing period of humiliation and defeat, you'll become a reasonable warrior.
And the other way?
You need invincible kit. If your weapons and armor are better than everyone else's, it doesn't matter if you're a useless warrior. Your kit does the work for you.
That might be just the thing for me. I'll get myself some invincible kit, save the little guy, and become the hero of the hour. I think there may be a legendary warrior set somewhere near here.
What makes you think that?
Oh, just an idea.
It's true. There is a powerful and famous set close by. But how did you know?
Does it maybe consist of several components that are distributed around this area? And there's a whole series of rip-your-hair-out, tedious tasks to complete to get each part?
Indeed. They are the helmet, the shield, and the sword of power. But how?
Well then, What do I have to do for you to help me?
Well, you could help me with my body.
What's missing?
Well, I need a lung,
And?
a heart.
And the third thing?
Everything needs to be powered up. A bolt of lightning that will breathe life back into my body.
Uh-huh.
If you help me, I'll tell you where the Sword of Power is kept. And perhaps the others know where the helmet and shield are.
I'll put money on that.
You're not much fun, are you?
So, where am I going to get a heart from around here?
You could give me yours.
Great
No,
idea.
Kind of attached.
I'm just trying to help.
So, what's a lung supposed to be doing in a machine?
What do you think? It supplies the body with oxygen.
And what do you need oxygen for?
Energy is produced from sugar in the mitochondria, the cell's power stations, with the help of oxygen. The vital organs need this energy, particularly the brain.
You're a skull. You haven't got a brain. You exist totally without blood, oxygen, sugar, and all that other stuff.
In my construction manual, it clearly states that a human cannot live without lungs.
You mean the cornflakes pack with the kids' special? You and your body, 5 ways to proper nutrition.
Look, I've only got one chance and I want to get it right, so bring me a lung.
I've got to get going. Breathe, feel my heartbeat, that sort of thing.
Don't let me stop you.
Hey, boss.
Ah, the living one.
The orcs have made my friend a prize in one of their stupid warrior contests. You don't happen to know any warriors, do you?
I don't know anything about fighting. I used to be a juggler, a harlequin. Ask Gulliver, he's well-traveled.
Do you know anything about a warrior set that's supposed to be hidden near here?
Yes, I do. It belonged to a traveling knight who died near here about a year ago. And I also know who has his helmet.
Who?
And I should tell you, of all people. You deceived your friends. Maybe you want to take off with the helmet.
I want to free Wilbur.
Huh, you've probably never done anything selfless in your life.
But now I'm going to do something.
I'll be right back.
Prove to me that you can be selfless. Make the paladin forgive me, so that this pillory disappears.
But that wouldn't be very selfless of me. I'd only be helping you so that you'd help me.
I'd be prepared to ignore that. After all, this is about character building.
I've had a word with the paladin, and it looks like he's never going to forgive you.
I didn't expect it to be easy.
Honestly, me neither. What should I do?
Come up with something. I have to hear him say, "I forgive you." Only then will the pillory open.
I better get going. See ya.
Take care, and remember, we, the undead, are your friends. Rancid-smelling, dead friends.
So I just have to get him to say it. Not necessarily to him.
Hello, princess.
Yes?
So I can't have the zombie's head then?
Of course not. It's a hard-won trophy. I bashed at the beast for more than a quarter of an hour before I finally defeated it.
I didn't defend myself at all.
Silence! I caused you damage. Lots of damage.
About your fight with the zombie.
That's nothing to do with you. That's between the zombie and me.
Have to go. Man stuff to do.
Ha ha.
Hello.
Woohoo!
I just wanted to...
Hey, I said no talking to the prisoner.
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll pick up a mushroom. Don't know what it'll do. But if it'll let us pick it up, we'll pick it up. Faster. Oh, what do we got here? We got a few blossoms.
Great. Now I've got blue fingers. Trash from every corner of the world. How did that all get there?
Can we press the flowers? No? Can we press the feather? No? What's that? Yellow paint. Okay. Starting to get some colors here.
Aha! There was still a bit in it. I don't need the tube anymore.
Okay, so now we've got some yellow paint. That's weird that it gives 2.
The candles create the right atmosphere. Creepy, yet still with a hint of homeliness. But this one isn't going to burn for much longer if it keeps dropping wax like that. From the outside, there's nothing interesting to see. And I'm not going to open just any old grave on suspicion.
What else we got in here? Alright, let's talk to the whaler.
Well, how you doing? While you were doing all this mourning, did maybe a warrior set come your way?
A what?
You know, sword, shield, helmet.
I have seen a shield.
Do you know where it is?
My Maximilian had a shield as well. A large, shiny one, decorated with feathers over...
Hello? Let's stick with the subject. Where's the shield?
Why should I help you? You are uncouth and brutal. You are always poking fun at my suffering.
Please, no.
As long as I am suffering, no one else may be happy.
And your misery will only end when you receive a message from your intended?
That is so.
As much as I'd love to spend more time with you, I have to get going. In there lies one of the ancestors of our watery corpse's fiancé. A tomb like that would have cost a fortune. The dead guy's family must have been loaded. Perhaps that's why she cries so much. Those are still urns with coats of arms on them. Hey, one of them's got the paladin's coat of arms on it. A strange-looking urn. It's shaped like the naked upper body of a muscular man. He's posing. Something's telling me that these are the remains of one of the ancestors of the Pink Crusader outside. But I'm not going to touch it unless I have to. A strange-looking urn. Something's...
Okay, interesting to know. Piece of clothing.
There's a piece of clothing hanging out of the sarcophagus. Looks like leather. I hope there's no one hanging on to it.
Yeah, what else we got? Pool of tears, huh?
There's a small puddle of tears that's collected in this hollow. Weird. By my reckoning, we ought to be standing knee-deep in water.
Nope, can't collect the tears.
Then we should send the jilted maiden a nice love letter. Right, let's do it. Dearest Cream Bun, it is I, your Maxi Poo. I'm sorry I disappeared so suddenly.
Yep, just write it in front of her. She won't notice.
Was neither your dubious looks nor your poor character. I wanted to give you a wedding fit for a queen. But then it came down to a series of improper contingent accumulations. On the quest for a silver flower pearl for your wedding ring, I found myself in the Southern Ocean off the coast of Switzerland. When a storm arose, my vessel foundered, and I awoke 3 days later.
In a small saucepan with chives and thyme. He has considered headache and a strange taste on the tongue. Deep in the ocean. Is a living water corpse.
With considerable headaches and a strange taste on the tongue, I've overcome many dangers and experienced some great adventures, driven by my insatiable longing for you. But I cannot come to you because
I can't find the way, and I don't want to ask. A malign curse binds me to the waters. There are probably there are problems with my student visa. We'll just say this.
A malign curse binds me to these waters. I'm writing this letter in all urgency. Make haste to me, my love, wherever you may be.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you in the south. Deep in the south. Exactly here. What a masterpiece. There's something missing. Don't hesitate to help others before your departure. Kissy, kissy, your Maximilian. Perfect.
Don't mind the fact that I just wrote this in front of you, but here you go.
You're not going to believe this. Look what I found outside.
What is that?
It's what you've been waiting for all this time. A letter from Maximilian.
I have to seal it.
True. The letter is not sealed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Letters were always.
Ah, damn.
Alright, well, we'll seal it. I had a feeling we needed a seal. That's how it looked.
Good. Now the letter's got a decent blob of wax on it.
But where, oh where would I find stamp? There was a ring on this one, so maybe we can... Alright, fine.
This bog lady might be a bit dumb, but she's still going to be able to spot the difference between a blob of candle wax and a seal. The stone carving of the knight is very detailed, masterful. You can see every detail, from the blackhead on his nose to the seal on his ring.
Mm-hmm. The seal on his ring. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Let's see just how good the stonemason's work was. Looks pretty good. I'm guessing that looking through a blur of tears, you wouldn't notice anything odd. I can hardly believe it. A messenger pigeon has just delivered another letter.
Really?
Oh, yes. There's even a seal. Maybe you recognize it.
That's his! That's his seal! The illegible handwriting, all the spelling mistakes. This letter really is from him!
What's he say then?
There was a storm and he wanted to come back to me, but he can't!
Ah, you see, that explains everything.
I have to go to him. Oh, deep joy!
What about the shield?
Oh, yes! The fat ogres carried it away. They live in a cave nearby.
Thanks, and good luck with the search. But always remember, the journey is the destination.
Okay. Does that mean she's gonna be gone now? Yep. Yay, I can come in here without worrying about a crying ghost. Alright, can we get to... Wait, I saw something. Hold on. Is that a something? No, it's not. Okay. They're just sticking out. Alright, do we have to use this to get to the ogres? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Excuse me, young sir. May I ask what it is you're hoping to find in our cave?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for a public toilet, and it smelled a bit like one here.
How unpleasant. Talk to Blount about that. He's responsible for personal hygiene this week.
Hungry! Food! No!
And unfortunately, that's all you think about. Sir, I must ask you to leave our modest dwelling.
Okay, I'll look for somewhere outside.
I'm very much obliged. Many bushes and trees out there would consider themselves most happy to offer their shelter for the call that nature is making to you. Good luck in your search.
Strange plate. That's no plate. That's a shield. Probably the shield I'm looking for. The shield's covered in all kinds of unappetizing ogre food. The ogres don't seem to know that they've been abusing such a valuable object.
Apologies once again, young sir. I cannot countenance your rummaging around in our private things. Please, take your leave of our cave.
Alright, you know what?
I thought I was in another cave.
I'll just give him a talking to. Hi, how's it going?
The two-headed ogre is fat, like an ogre. And he's got 2 heads. Hi there, you two.
There's little human. Blount hungry.
Are you a human eater?
Hungry.
Why, no. You will have to forgive Blount. He's very emotional when he hasn't had anything to eat for half an hour.
That's a very interesting plate there.
Dreadful, isn't it? All that fatty food. But Blount loves that rubbish.
Blount hungry.
I've told you 1,000 times. You only get to eat once I've finished reading this book.
Hungry now.
If I let you eat now, then you'll put your greasy fingerprints all over the pages again. I get to choose what we do this afternoon. Blount was allowed to decide this morning. First he wanted to lie in, but then suddenly he didn't have enough time to eat. Tough luck.
I am Hungry!
But I am not.
Who are you?
Bloat!
Blout, really? My name is Zloth, from the Lightning Fist tribe. That's my good-for-nothing half-brother, Blout.
Literally half.
Your half-brothers? Isn't that a little impossible?
Not at all. The biology of two-headed ogres is very complex. As you may know, it can...
Boring!
Really, that's just...
It's okay. I don't really need to know all the details. You're a battle mage then, are you?
No, hitman. I hit people to death.
I think he meant me, Blout. It's true, I am a battle mage. My modesty prevents me from pointing out that I am one of the best. Of course, I'd be even better if I could study more. But, oh well.
Could I, borrow the plate?
My plate! My plate!
I'm sorry, that's Blout's favorite plate. Because it's so big, he won't give you that.
I need to get going. See you two later.
Goodbye. Apologies once again, young sir. I cannot countenance your rummaging around in our private things. Please, take your leave of our cave.
Oh, I thought I was in another cave.
Oh. Alright. Oh, I want to leave them on.
A fair drop. The edges look solid. Good. I'll lay the boards over the opening of the crevice. The rotten boards won't support much weight. One step on them and they'll give way. Greetings, Loff.
Ah, welcome.
What are you reading there exactly?
Oh, it's a really fascinating book about the newest developments in chain lightning research. You know, a mage always has to keep up to date. Unfortunately, I don't have many opportunities to read in peace. Blout doesn't think much of education.
So that means when you do get time...
Then I use it, and read the whole book at once, if I can.
I get it. You two seem very different.
One doesn't have much choice. And it's far from uncommon for two-headed ogres to have very different interests.
Clubbed to death!
I bet you guys argue a lot.
We have our rules. Blout specifies what we do in the morning, and I have the afternoons.
I need to get going. See you next time.
It was an absolute pleasure to have a conversation that wasn't about digestion and killing.
Alright, so how do I get these two to fight? Okay,
Hello, Blout.
You, little human.
That's right. You must be very hungry, Blout. That's a very, very big plate you've got there.
Blout, big, hungry.
Why don't you ask Zloff nicely once more if you can eat what's on his plate?
Zloff not let me, and Zloff might chain lightning.
You mean he can defend himself? As long as he's reading that book, you can't use your hands? Well, you are one smart guy, Blout.
Blout?
Can't you get Zloff to stop reading?
Zloff always reading till book finished.
And there's nothing that stops him reading?
Zloff like drink cocktails, ogre cocktails.
Okay. And then what?
He drunk very quick.
You mean he can't hold his liquor, and he gets too drunk to keep reading? Interesting.
Oh boy. And what is in this, pray
I
tell?
could make you an ogre cocktail. How would you like that?
Blout like beer.
Yeah, I know, but the cocktail's mainly for Zloff.
Why?
So he gets drunk.
And then?
Then you can chow down on that snack there.
Ooh, okay.
Right. What makes a good ogre cocktail?
Alcohol.
Alcohol, okay. And what else?
More alcohol.
Umbrella.
An ogre cocktail is made of nothing but alcohol?
And umbrella.
And what kind of alcohol? Wine? Vodka?
Whatever. Must blow your head off.
So, high-octane alcohol in a glass with an umbrella. Classy.
Little human can look in cave.
Do you have the ingredients?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I have to leave. My stomach's
He said I can look in the cave. And I
Young
really
sir, those are our private belongings. All of the appliances are registered. Please leave our cave.
Blout gave me permission.
Little human make cocktail for Zloff.
Really? What a delightful surprise. I thank you most cordially.
No problem, Fatso.
He meant you.
Fatso?
That seems to be some kind of storage cupboard.
Alright, what we got in here?
A small, colorful cocktail umbrella. Who'd have thought that there'd be a market for these here in the wildlands?
Okay. Take the clay flagon.
Some stone flagons. Whoa, quadruple X. That's really strong. A piece of hose, over a meter long and anything but clean. I don't even want to think about what the ogres might use it for.
But I'm gonna pick it up anyways.
That's funny.
A tied-up linen sack. The contents probably need to be protected from birds and rats.
Birdies.
The sack is full to the brim with apples. They're all damp and rotten. They smell like they're fermenting.
Gonna pick them up too.
I mean, they're fermenting. They don't need them anymore. Can we put the apples with the food so we get loud drunk too? No. Alright, what else we got? It says there's something over here, but I don't see it.
I would have expected a larger cocktail glass. This one's more human-sized. Is that going to be enough to get Zloth drunk?
Only one way to find out. Okay, cocktail.
There was some high-percentage stuff in there, but the flagons are all empty. I need to find alcohol somewhere else.
Can we at least put the apples in the bowl and get started with that? Okay.
There are a few kilos of half-rotten apples in the sack. It smells of fermentation.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we can use the Minotaurs. Of course, I won't want to go to the Minotaurs tent without going to the graveyard first, even though it's on the map. Alright, first off, can we mash it in here? No. Can we put it in there? No. Alright. Does he know about an alcohol?
I hear you.
There's this paladin and a tormented soul who he won't forgive. Isn't there any way to force the paladin to forgive him?
Forgiveness should come from the heart and not be forced.
But if the paladin won't listen even once, my friend really regrets what he did. He wants to ask for forgiveness, but he can't get a hearing.
This is not good. Everyone deserves a chance at inner peace. And the paladin will not be spoken to?
No chance.
Then we will have to make him listen.
How? With a voodoo doll or something?
Voodoo? That is lazy magic.
I'll take lazy magic.
I will brew a sleepwalking potion. If you drink from it first, and then the paladin drinks, you can take over his body for a short time. You can make him walk to your friend, and then he can hear his apology.
Sounds like voodoo.
It is not voodoo. For the
Well, what about the voodoo that you do?
Strands of the paladin's hair, a sample of his bodily fluid, something from his forefathers, and a piece of his clothing. But I don't need a doll, and I don't need pins.
Okay then. If I get the things together, will you brew me the potion?
It shall be so.
Alright, so... got that.
Does a pom-pom count as a piece of clothing?
A what?
One of these things.
You humans wear this kind of thing?
Some. A few. Almost no one.
If the paladin has worn it, it will do. But I do not want this thing. Just give me a couple of threads. Keep the rest.
I need to go outside. Something not quite right about the air in here.
Good luck on your journey. May the grass between your hooves be evergreen.
Alright, so we can do a little bit of this. We go here, and now we have a reason for this.
Well, it has to be. I'll only take a little bit of the ash with me. I'll leave the urn here out of respect for the dead. Grandpa must have been a smoker.
He sure was. Up to his last moments. Alright, now if we can get this here. There we go. There we go.
There, please. A spittoon.
How charming.
Hello, princess.
Yes.
Princess.
I think that all this hanging around outside isn't doing your hair any favors.
What? What? Am I getting split ends? Please don't say I'm getting split ends.
You're getting split
Looking
ends.
a bit matted and dusty.
Oh.
You can't. No, that's not doing any. Oh no.
Yes. It's all right now.
Whoa, what kind of comb was that you have there? Can I have a look?
Yes? Why?
Uh-oh.
What?
Do you have any idea what a comb like this can do to your hair?
Split ends? Not split ends, please.
Mhm.
Worse. You see here? All those hairs? This comb's ripping your hair out.
Oh no, I always thought that was normal.
Normal? How can that be normal? Just look how many hairs there are, and how few you've got left on your head. In some places, you can see the scalp shining through.
Ah!
If I were you, I wouldn't ever use this comb again.
Take it away! Take it away! Don't let it near me!
Okay, good. I'll put it away.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let's get him talking about zombies.
Hello, princess.
Yes?
Why do you spit every time we talk about the zombie?
The mere mention of her makes my bile rise.
The mentioning of whom?
The zombie!
Just the zombie word, or others too?
No, just with zombie.
And if I say it?
What?
Zombie.
Then it's okay.
Can you help me with my crossword puzzle? I'm looking for undead being in 6 letters.
Zombie!
What?
Zombie!
Bambi? But Bambi only has 5 letters and isn't...
Zombie! Are you stupid?
Which beings in this world do you hate the most?
Naked mole rats.
And then what?
Zombies.
I bet you can't say this tongue twister. Zombie Zeke zapped, Zulu Zoo Zebra Zombie, Zigger Zagger Zilch, Zoomderm.
That doesn't make any sense.
Say zombie.
Zombie!
Thank you. That'll do. That's enough of zombies.
I think so too.
Have to go. Man stuff to do.
Ha ha.
I think we actually got all the ingredients.
There's a little spit lake that's formed on the floor. That'll do nicely.
Oh man, careful how you put that spittoon in your clothing. Ugh. Probably covered by now.
Yoo-hoo!
I hear you.
What?
I've got a comb here with some of the paladin's hair on
I
it.
hear
Is that
you.
enough?
It smells strange, but that is good enough.
Spit is the one and only bodily fluid I was able to get from the paladin, and the only one I would have accepted.
What about blood?
Spit will do.
Here's some ashes from one of the paladin's ancestors. Will they work?
If they are really from one of the paladin's forefathers, then it will work.
With that, you should have all the ingredients for the potion, right?
It is so. Step back.
It's not giving me the option to step back. Yes, this is not a voodoo bag.
The sleepwalking potion.
Thanks a million.
First, you have to drink a sip. Then the paladin has to drink the rest.
Paladin spit, an old pom-pom, greasy hair, and granddaddy's remains. That just has to taste good. Salty, with a hint of mint?
That is my secret ingredient.
The
Better
salt
than
or the
expected.
mint?
Thanks. Catch you later.
May the wind blow your way.
Because I farted. Alright, why won't he drink it?
So you have to drink.
I've
it,
got
too.
the most delicious
I already
drink
did.
in the world here. You thirsty by any chance?
What kind of drink is it?
A newly developed mana potion.
Yes. What's so new about it?
It's a diet mana potion with 0 calories.
Really? That's interesting. There's nothing quite like mana potions for piling on the pounds. Much too sweet, and you're always forced into taking a big one when you actually only need a small one.
Yeah, right, brother. I've been forced into taking a big one when I just needed a small one, too. This
That's
new
what she
mana
said.
potion was developed for precisely that reason.
What's it
That's what
called?
he said.
And for Mama Magda's Mana Mystery, I mean, I'm just gonna go with Mana Potion Light.
You won't believe it. Mana Potion Light. TM.
Well, you can tell from the name that it doesn't contain many calories. All right then, give it here.
Don't you want to drink it?
Why? I haven't done a spell in days. My mana's full.
I was thinking to myself, while I've given you the new mana potion, you might just hand me a couple of strength and protection spells.
Buffs? Ugh, no, I hate this continuous buffing up.
Aw, come on. You can give your new mana potion a try as well. It doesn't matter. It's got 0 calories.
Oh, all right then. Which buffs do you want?
SDR, SDK, SDW.
I can't do that kind of thing. Oh, what the heck. I'll just give you the lot. Oh, dreadful.
Thanks for the buffs.
No problem. I can already feel how...
Wow. Weird. I'm him. That's freaky. And the first time I've ever worn a dress. Ooh, not bad at all. But hey, no time to lose. I don't know how long the effect of the potion's going to last, and I've still got an apology to accept.
Hopefully nobody will steal my shit while I'm just standing right there.
Time for the big show.
It's him! He's come to take my undead life!
No, I'm here to listen to what you have to say.
Oh. I want to apologize. I'm very sorry for what I did to your sister and you.
That's, very nice. All right then.
What?
Forgive.
You must say it!
What? What have you done to me, devil?
Nothing.
You bewitched me!
Me? Well, yes, you're right. I've bewitched you. And I'll do it again if you don't free me from this pillory.
You can't do anything to me. I'm safe in here.
But I will find you. And next time I'll make you jump off a cliff.
Oh?
I'll make you walk into a bar and sing offensive songs with fat men. I'll sit you on a couch in your underwear and make you eat limp, greasy chips.
Ah! All right. You win. I forgive you.
And stop hunting the undead. Don't ever cut off one of our heads like that again. Leave us alone.
What happened?
Oh, can I talk to the head? Oh, I'll take the head, okay.
Time to take you to meet your body.
Yahoo! Could you just pull this caterpillar out of my nose first?
No.
It was you, right? You're behind the paladin's apology.
You could say that.
I don't know how you did it, but you've really earned your reward. Gimme 5.
Later, perhaps.
The helmet from the warrior set is in a mine not far from here. It's inhabited by earth pixies, strange little creatures. They took the helmet down into their mine, and it'll still be there now.
Thanks very much. It was a real pleasure.
Not a bad feeling helping someone else and being pleased for them, is it?
You might say so. Look what I've got here.
Bodies.
Oh!
Yes, yes. A bit more.
What belongs together is coming together.
This is splendid. But what sort of skull was it?
He's been attending to your body while you were away.
That was very nice. Nice of...
Oh, hello. I'm Gulliver.
Esther.
Uh-oh. This romance is about to get juicy. Oh, God.
Oh.
Nate, I need my body. Urgently.
I don't want to hear.
Please get my body working. Then, I tell you what, I won't only tell you where the sword is kept, I'll also give you some armor.
How considerate.
You've given me something much better.
Ugh. Now, I'm no technician, but I'll be amazed if a heart and a lung are going to make any difference at all to this collection of junk.
Alright, let's go off to this Earth Pixie Cave.
Naked mole rat protection. Reduces naked mole rat protection. Reduces your fear of naked mole rats by 50%.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Under milk lights. Your armor lights up in every color of the rainbow when you dunk it in milk. Where am I supposed to get milk from? Save game. Allows you to go back on rubbish decisions and lets you do things again. Wow, that sounds really good. Shame that the buff only lasts for half an hour. Hello? Can anybody help me? I think I've gone the wrong way. And there at the front in the passage. Yeah, I've drunk a lot of that sleepwalking potion.
Welcome to my kingdom, stranger.
Whoa! A helmet that can talk?
Of course. I'm magical.
What's this here? Did the Earth Pixies build all this?
Indeed. They may be thick, but they're also diligent and numerous. The mine shafts stretch for miles into the earth. The Earth Pixies dig for gemstones. They like anything shiny.
How many of them are there?
Thousands. One thicker and uglier than the next.
My name's Nate. I'm searching for a powerful warrior set. I'm guessing you're a part of it?
Oh, don't remind me. I'm happy to be out of it. The constant riding about, senseless battles, camping in the open, and of course those other two idiots.
What is all this here, and why do you call the mine my domain?
You could call it good fortune, I suppose. These completely deranged Earth Pixies found me. They're really into glittery things and wanted to offer me to their god.
That ugly thing?
Careful. He's vengeful and all-powerful. At least that's what I tell these simpletons. I'm the new mouthpiece of their god, you see. I'm their prophet, because only I can hear what the deity says. What did you say? The Earth Pixies should prepare another warm oil bath for me this evening? Of course, if that is your will, your worshipfulness.
So you have a nice life here at the Earth Pixies' expense? That's awful.
Jealous that I got here first.
Mm-hmm. But aren't you afraid they'll rumble you?
Earth Pixies are very simple-natured. They'd never find out. And none of them would dare question the authority of the prophet.
You mean the deity himself would have to fire you?
Which I would consider pretty unlikely.
So, much to my regret, I need you and the other parts of the set to be able to free the gnome.
That's a good one.
I'm serious.
Do you think I've got a screw loose? I'm a god here. At least almost. I'm waited on hand and foot and lead the life of a crown. You don't really think I'm going to give all this up?
I have to insist. Won't take long. A few hours and I'll bring you back.
Hands off! God! This human has committed an act of sacrilege. He wanted to molest the deity. His worshipfulness is very angry. Throw him out. He's no longer welcome here. Don't let him come back. Spread the news.
But, hang on. Hey, ow! Are you listening? Ow, ow! Not nice. Get off! Get off! Hey, you! Hey, whoa! Keep your frickin' little hands off my ghoulies! Their little hands were all over me.
What are you looking at? There's no person watching over you. Is this gonna be a
The trough is full to the brim with mountain water. This is probably where the earth pixies fill up with water supplies to take into the mine. A few small white mushrooms. No idea if you can eat them.
Can we hose that water off? Nope. You can put the hose with this. Alright, so if I go in here as soon as they see me, oh, it won't even let me get that far. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what they're trying to say. Alright, do your thing. Come on.
Ah! You goddamn mother sons of bitches!
Seffi, I didn't know you did this voice. Alright, back into the fray. Let's see what we got in these other rooms. The key, huh? What else is here? Oh, sticks of dynamite, you say?
You have to ask yourself how earth pixies get their hands on dynamite.
And why they don't guard it. Because you know there's going to be that one earth pixie who's just like, ooh, dynamite. Alright, let's feel that.
The shaft leads deep down into the mountain. There's a little glimmer of light down there. Maybe even more earth pixies. Ah!
Who's that Chaka?
You
Who's that
goddamn
Chaka?
mother sons of bitches!
Actually, honestly, that sounds a lot more like Mango.
The blooms are a luminous blue. Are they supposed to be luring someone or warning them? A few small white mushrooms. No idea if you can eat them. That makes 50% of the ingredients in the glass. Only the high-proof alcohol is missing. I'm leaving the sticks right where they are. The Earth Pixie version of a teddy bear, it seems. The Earth Pixie version of a teddy bear, it seems.
That wasn't where I wanted to go.
You goddamn...
Anything else in here? Oh, the other chair. Okay. Put the other teddy on that one and see if they go into a jealous rage. Yep, here it goes. Okay. Plunk.
Out of the way.
Alright, what's in this chest?
A wooden
Probably
chest
needs
with
a...
steel bands and a hefty lock.
Okay, let's go ahead and use the key on that lock.
It fits.
Alright.
There are some stones in it. Hey, the stones are pulling each other. They must be magnetic. I'll take one. I don't need any more. I definitely can't climb down there. I don't think that would help me.
don't go over there to look at it. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet.
Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
And you and Esther?
We're in love.
Great!
We want to start a family.
That's wonderful.
We're going to call our first child Nate.
Excuse me? I've got to get going. Breathe, feel my heartbeat, that sort of thing.
Ah, don't let me stop you.
Hey, boss.
Ah, the living one.
And what kind of a feeling is that, being pillory-free?
It's unusual, but wonderful. I'm not a freak anymore, just a normal, run-of-the-mill zombie ghost.
Well, I'm pleased for you. I better get going. See ya.
Take care, and remember, we, the undead, are your friends. Rancid-smelling, dead friends.
Anyway, I can take that knife out or the sword out. Nah.
There was nothing else of any interest in it. Not that I'd find pom-poms interesting.
Oh, I think you're in denial on that one. We still have it after all. Maybe the Minotaur's got something else?
Yoo-hoo!
I hear you.
The sleepwalking potion worked amazingly.
Did he apologize?
Yep.
That is good. So at least one problem is solved.
Yeah, but I reckon I've still got some way to go before I can free Wilbur.
I am not talking about you or your friend. I am talking about important problems, unsettling problems.
Oh yeah?
I am out of mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
The ghost mushrooms. When I smoke them, I can get in touch with my forefathers.
I bet.
Could
You have
sort
forefathers?
some out for me?
Maybe. What do I get for it?
But I helped you with the sleepwalking potion.
And that was very nice of you.
Get me the mushrooms, or I won't help you anymore.
Well, maybe I don't need your help anymore.
But maybe you will.
I think you will.
Yoo-hoo!
I hear you.
And what exactly are these mushrooms that you want?
They are called ghost mushrooms. They are very rare. They only grow near to where there is death, in graves, dead swamps, and such places. I always looked for mine in the crypt.
And what do these ghost mushrooms look like?
They are small, purple-colored mushrooms with green spots. They live where it's damp and moldy. That is why they smell so old, rotten, and dead. The more rotten the smell, the stronger their potency.
Purple with green dots.
Catch you later.
May the wind blow your way.
Alright, what if I... Alright, see if this will work. Nope.
The boards are so rotten they'd give way if anyone stepped on them. But who'd be stupid enough to do that? There's a small puddle of tears that's collected in this hollow. Weird. By my reckoning, we ought to be standing knee-deep in water.
Oh, so many things. Alright, can we do tie and end? No.
As long as the red isn't liquid, it can't be mixed with other colors.
Alright.
Let's see. The blossoms have been pulverized, and what's left is a good blue paste.
Okay, so now we can get that and
Yellow
that.
and blue make
Purple.
green.
No, green. I need purple though.
Okay, I'll put the earth into the mortar. And with a bit of elbow grease, now we have a fine red powder made from the red earth. As long as the red isn't liquid, it can't be mixed with other colors.
Hey, passenger.
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead to bed. I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
I would definitely talk to you later.
Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out though.
Always.
Fair enough.
What I'll do
I'll
is
tip
I'll
the
bring
powder
the
just at the
stream
edge
on
of
my
the sea of
phone and
tears.
watch
Then
it that
stir
way,
it round
okay?
a bit,
Okay.
and pretty soon we have a useful red
Have a
paint.
good night.
You too. Alright, so we've got red paint.
Red and blue make purple. Why should I paint the mushrooms?
So it looks like what he wants.
Red and yellow make orange.
There we go. Can we get a brown?
Why should I paint the mushrooms?
Alright, so we got a whole plethora of colors. Alright, if I give him the mushroom, is he not gonna like it?
Why should I give him the mushrooms? Why should I paint?
Just stop asking about the mushrooms.
I hear you.
And what exactly are these mushrooms that you want?
They are called ghost mushrooms. They are very rare. They only grow near to where there is death, in graves, dead swamps, and such places. I always looked for mine in the crypt.
And what do these ghost mushrooms look like?
They are small, purple-colored mushrooms with green spots. They live where it's damp and moldy. That is why they smell so old, rotten, and dead. The more rotten the smell, the stronger their potency.
Okay.
Catch you later.
May the wind blow your way.
Why
Purple.
should I paint the mushrooms?
You know why. You definitely know why. Let's just see if there's any in here. Nothing here. And nothing in here.
Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
You know anything about ghost mushrooms?
Yes, they're small purple mushrooms with green spots. The Minotaur regularly buys them from the boss.
And do you know where you can find them?
You'll have to ask the boss.
I've got to get going. Breathe. Feel my heartbeat. That's...
Ah, don't let me stop.
Hey, boss.
Ah, the living one.
Do you have the vaguest idea where I might find ghost mushrooms?
You won't have any luck here, I'm sorry.
But the Minotaur shaman figured he got his mushrooms out of the crypt here.
That's true, but he got too greedy. In the past, he would only pick up 1 mushroom a week. Recently, he's been taking 5 a day. The mushrooms have all been harvested. It's going to take a month or 2 until the new ones have grown.
So that means there isn't one single ghost mushroom to be found?
I'm sorry.
Then I've got a problem. Better get going. See ya.
Take care, and remember, we, the undead, are your friends. Rancid's...
Okay, now can I paint it?
I've painted the mushrooms completely in purple. They're not going to pass as ghost mushrooms, though. The green spots are missing, and the disgusting smell, too. Hunky-dory, and that gives me wonderful purple mushrooms with green spots. You guys know all about unpleasant odors.
Of course.
Do you have any idea how I can make these mushrooms smell musty and rotten?
Yep,
Take
it's
a
kind of
whiff of that.
Oof, that'll work, thanks.
You're welcome.
So we just had to know there weren't any available.
Look, ghost mushrooms.
Excellent. And what a potent aroma they have.
So,
Smoking buffaloes are not to be disturbed.
alright, so what'd that do me? that didn't do me anything.
The leather scrap is the right size, but how's it going to stick on?
Okay, so here.
Cool. I'll smear a little glue onto the leather using the wooden chip. That ought to do it. I'll use a piece of leather to seal the hole. Perfect. The bellows are usable again. There are a few kilos of half-rotten apples in the sack. It smells of fermentation. A piece of hose, over 1 meter long and anything but clean. Sits nice and firm. Whatever's in the pot will evaporate, condense, and be drawn off in the hose.
Why can't you use the fermenting apples? There we go, there we go. Okay, now will you put the apples in? No? Do I have to find a potato? Is that it? Ooh, what if I press the apples? Yeah, there we go.
So let's do it.
Press them.
Tasty. Fermented apple juice. But I'd better not drink it.
Alright, now let's go ahead and distill it.
Well, okay. Something's happening. And done. The bowl has filled up with an almost clear liquid. The alcohol's not strong enough yet for an ogre cocktail, but I can distill it again.
Triple distilled? Is that what we're gonna do?
And again. That looks a lot better already. That ought to do.
Ogre strength. There we go.
High-proof alcohol and a cocktail umbrella. Voila! One ogre cocktail.
Alright.
A map of the region. Among others. I've got a cocktail for you, Zloff.
Oh, thank you. Very nice. Wait a minute. You're trying to trick me, aren't you? You want to get me drunk so I can't read anymore?
Us? Never.
But you won't get me like that. I'll just take tiny sips. Then I won't get drunk and can continue reading.
Can you take just little drinks?
Ah! I'm blind!
Did you finish reading?
No, I...
Impressive. Gross, but impressive.
Brout's still hungry.
What?
Hungry! Brout must hunt.
Hello, Blout.
You, little human.
That's right. Do you get drunk fast too, Blout, like Zloff does?
No. Blout drink much more than Zloff. Blout real main ogre.
But you share the same body.
Yeah? So?
Oh, nothing. You and your half-brother, don't you guys get along too well?
Zloff is stupid.
Uh-huh.
Always reading. Never fun. Never break things.
He's more the intellectual type.
Zloff, not real man. Zloff never had girlfriend.
That means you never had one either.
I heard that.
Stop disappearing.
And how do you get on with hunting? Have you ever caught anything?
Not yet, but soon.
What do you hunt then?
Everything.
Uh-huh. Do you think you can lend me your plate? You don't really need it right now.
Uh-uh.
Why not?
Eat again soon. Blout, great hunter.
At the very most, you're a fat hunter. You couldn't tell the difference between a partridge and a wild boar.
So, what's the difference? Hmm? You gonna say?
And how do you get on with hunting? Have you ever caught anything?
Not yet, but soon.
What do you hunt then?
Everything.
Uh-huh. I have to leave. My stomach's grumbling.
Hungry.
The boards are so rotten they'd give way if anyone stepped on them. But who'd be stupid enough to do that?
Maybe I can leave the feather. Hold on. Go back here. I just say, hey, look, a bird has been here. No. what's this? Look at hose.
It's some kind of...
Soon as I do that. Okay. Alright, pick it up.
Okay. I'll fill the water skin with as much water as I can and then seal it by knotting it. The skin is absolutely full of water. I'd better watch out it doesn't burst.
Oh, now I'm playing Thief. Yeah, see me now, right? Yeah, there we go.
A pile of dust and stones. Maybe the earth pixies have been sieving stone to find jewels, and this is what's left. A pile of dust and stones. Maybe the earth pixies have been sieving stone to find jewels, and this is what's left. A smooth piece of wood, half a meter long. I'd say it's some kind of handle or shaft.
We need to go get ourselves some fire.
It's too good for a torch, and if I set fire to the shaft, then I can't use it for anything else. You got... Good. I'll attach the magnetic stone to the string.
Okay, nothing in here. Ah, there we are. There we are.
This torch isn't fixed to the bracket like the others. I can take this one.
And because we're an adventurer character on an adventure game, we'll be able to hide that.
So let's do it.
Yep.
Nice.
Kaboom.
Nice one.
What the? Help me! God, I'm floating. Wooza? Yes, Wooza, I'm being kidnapped.
No! It is I, Wooza! This helmet has brought shame upon me. He shall be my prophet no longer.
Oh, that's nonsense. Don't listen to him.
He should be banished. The human who he's driven out should from now on be welcomed by us.
I am the prophet. Wooza wants... No!
Uzzah has spoken.
Mm-hmm. I am the great Uzzah now. Just a few.
Sorry, don't get excited. But there's someone on guard. A stone dragon's head covered in soot. An earth pixie's fumbling around with it.
Alright, let's just get the helmet and be on with it.
A small copper deposit. If I had a pickaxe, I could dig it out. He looks a bit dustier than he did down there in the cave, but he looks like he's doing okay.
Okay? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah.
Shut your trap. I need to save a good friend, and you're going to help me whether you like it or not.
Oh, yeah. Get your hands off! No! No! Don't! Not the greasy hair!
Oh, really, that's where I'm at.
Hello, Blout.
You, little human.
That's right. I have to leave. My stomach's grumbling.
Hungry!
I'd better leave him in peace. He might not be too happy with me about the cocktail episode. Nice! Now I've got a pom-pom on a string.
I have no idea what I'd do with that. You have an arrow through your head
No
now.
idea what I should ask. Now, I'm no technician, but I'll be amazed if a heart and a lung are going to make any difference at all to this collection of junk.
Will you let me in just with the helmet?
Hello, Chieftain.
Greetings, human.
He's not the chieftain.
There's no way I'm going to find a half-decent warrior around here, but I guess I could become one and win this stupid contest.
The contest is this afternoon. How do you expect to learn the high art of combat before then?
I'll get myself some invincible kit.
Oh, the path of the talentless. A wise decision, I'd say. But you do realize I won't let you stroll in here with as much kit as you like, don't you?
Don't worry, my stuff's going to be imba.
Oh, we'll see.
Look, I've found a powerful warrior's helmet.
Looks good, but what makes it so powerful?
It's magic. It can talk. Say something.
Oh, yeah. Great.
But he can. He really can talk. I can hear his voice in my head.
Aha.
It's just that my helmet doesn't like me.
That's a real shame. But maybe you'll make up.
Yes, perhaps. I've already got one part of the set. Will you let me into your camp now?
Just because you've got a good helmet, that's not nearly enough. Come back when the set's complete.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
And I'll wait.
I'll leave what's left of the apples in the press. I've got what I want.
Do you know? Okay. Hmm.
Hey, Gulliver.
Okay, maybe they'll tell me
the
now.
living one.
So, where am I going to get a heart from around here?
You could give me yours.
Great idea.
I'm just...
I've got to get going.
Don't let me stop.
I feel like I'm missing something to pick up. Alright, now that this guy's smoked a bit, is there something different?
Still ugly. Smoking buffaloes are not to be disturbed.
Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Let's see. Map. Let's go to the ogres again.
What you do, little human?
I'm just thinking what a nice plate you have there.
Big hungry, big plate.
Too right. As long as he's there, I can't take the plate unnoticed.
Hey, what's the other thing? What is the thing? Alright, they're gonna get pissed off that I'm wearing the helmet now. Alright.
That ugly little guy is the Earth Pixie's deity. He'll have the say around here again since I've taken the helmet away.
Pretend to be a deity, how could you? A shameful sin, and Woozar will punish you.
Woozar looks very content, and I'd better not touch him. The Earth Pixies would probably flip out.
Ah, rubbish! Pick him up, don't worry. You can even shake him, no problem.
You giving me rotten advice on purpose?
Would I have any reason to?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you? The stone figure there. Can I have it? You want something else for it? I don't think I've got anything for you.
Stick. Feather. Bellows? No. Maybe just talk to him again.
Hey, you? The stone figure there. Can I have it? You want something else for it? I don't think I've got anything for you.
I'm guessing the copper. Didn't think so. Okay, can we stoke that fire maybe? For some unknown reason. Is there anything else in here? No, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Alright, anything else in here that I missed? Take another stick of dynamite? You never know when you need another stick of dynamite. Yeah, those guys are still fighting. No.
Better not. It won't make any more.
And I can't talk to
Smoking
him.
buffaloes are not to be disturbed.
Alright, we're empty there. I do love how this game works, where it just tells you when we're done with this item. Don't bother me anymore. Alright, Alright, so the only thing we got is the ogre and here. Really feel like we got something to do with that. Can we give him, like, the pom-pom? He just gets mesmerized by it? You may read that. Alright, well, let's just try it again.
Sorry. Don't get excited. But there's someone on guard. Hey, you? The stone figure there.
Uza.
Can I have it?
Uza.
You want something else for it? I don't think I've got anything for you.
Alright, is there anything here? Can I pick up in? Because there's like opal looking things. No, I cannot. Leave the shrine, go down. Leave the shrine. Only thing we got here is a copper vein. But nothing to dig it out with.
A small copper deposit. If I had a pickaxe, I could dig it out.
Nothing in here. Yeah, we already confirmed nothing in there. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Maybe I can make the maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't have many other options though, so let's see. If we talk to him, maybe convince him about the Earth Pixies?
Hello, Blout.
You, little human.
That's right. And how do you get on with hunting? Have you ever caught anything?
Not yet, but soon.
What do you hunt then?
Everything.
Uh-huh. I have to leave. My stomach's grumbling.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Okay then, let's try it.
There, colourful fluffy bunny.
Do stop it, Blout. Something's wrong here.
Just got to break shell.
A fluffy bunny, I presume? How can anyone be so stupid?
Hungry.
Hungry.
Go into the corner and be ashamed of yourself. I'll come up with something.
No.
Way's clear.
Okay, we'll take that. Anything else we can take, though?
Thank you very much for getting me out of there. It's no fun swimming around in hot gravy all day. Then again, it's also no fun being constantly hit by swords and axes. I hope you're not a warrior.
Me? Nah, I just want to look like one.
If you only want to look like one, then that's fine. Just don't fight. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Oh, man. My equipment's got some
Still an
issues.
especially brave shield, eh?
I don't believe it, Marks! Who would have thought that we'd all be together again? Are you looking forward to it?
Oh yeah, terrific. Listen, it's one thing that you kidnapped me, but does this dumbass have to come along?
Still the same old you, eh?
Can the sword talk as well?
Vladdy? Of course! Are we going to get him too?
Oh, no way.
Hopefully he's calmed down over the last few years.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this whole thing. The pair are trapped down in the crevice.
I have to somehow know about a dragon's den. I see orc campment. Let's just check for any changes. Nothing's changed here. Can we talk?
Smoking buffaloes are...
Yeah.
A grave. There are a lot of them here. I don't know what's supposed to be so special about this one, though. From the outside, there's nothing interesting to see, and I'm not going to open just any old grave on suspicion.
Okay. Can this be a lung?
Hey, Gulliver, time to take a deep breath.
Simply fantastic. I'll be able to run marathons with this lung. Thanks. Now I just need a heart.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the lung. Now we just need a heart. What can we use as a heart? Alright, now what was he gonna say?
Hello, Chieftain.
Greetings, human.
Have a look at this shield. Isn't it great?
It's really shiny. Have you greased it up?
You could say that. And in combat, it's going to defend me from every attack. Whether a sword, or a spear, fire, or...
Excuse me. No fire. And spears are also very unpleasant. I'd prefer it if,
Shh! Just go along with it. Whether fire, poison, or axes...
Oh...
My powerful shield and I will stand fast.
We'll see, human.
Now really, with 2 parts of the set, you've got to let me into your camp.
No. If I'm not mistaken, the warrior set is made up of 3 pieces. And believe me, you're gonna need every single one of them.
Why do you guys always make trouble? You kidnap harmless gnomes and then attack the free world for no reason at all.
That wasn't an attack. It was an anticipated defense of the homeland in enemy territory. And anyway, what else are we supposed to do? We have the biggest army in the world. No one else invests as much gold in the military as we do.
Oh, God.
It would be madness to invest all that gold and then never wage war.
Oh, God.
That's downright irresponsible.
We couldn't anticipate that the damn war would take forever.
And now you're stuck in it up to your ears, as is the Alliance.
That's all propaganda. There are thousands of war-hungry, well-equipped and motivated warriors here in the camp, waiting for deployment.
Oh, yeah. Now really, with 2 parts of the set, you've got to let me into your camp.
No. If I'm not mistaken, the warrior set is made up of 3 pieces. And believe me, you're gonna need every single one of them.
I'll be back.
Hey, Runt!
Are you talking to the great warrior?
No, to you!
I'll be back.
And I'll wait.
Okay. Let's see if they. No, not there. I want to go here. Has anything changed since I've been gone? Yeah, there's a club here. Nothing here. Damn it.
I'd better keep myself a good ways away from them. I don't want to get zapped by any of Zloff's lightning. So, but there's someone on. A stone dragon's head, covered in an earth pixie's.
Maybe I can just give it to Gulliver? And he'll put the head on it? The only thing I can think of at this point. I mean, I'm out of... My options are getting limited. No, no, no.
The thing's already got its lung, but I don't have a clue where I'm going to get a heart from. Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
There's just nothing which might pass for a heart in all this desolation.
Then you'll have to keep looking. My body definitely needs a heart.
Really?
Oh, darling.
Hello?
Really?
Getting back to the basics of scientific fact, that wrinkly thing there is dead.
Don't talk about my sweetheart's heart like that. It will beat again when we power up my body. Well done. Come on, let's erect the antenna.
Just too bizarre. So, a pile of junk with a patched up bellows and a dead, shriveled up heart is supposed to be brought to life with a bolt of lightning. Sounds really thought through. A grave. There are... Hey, Gulliver.
Ah, the living one.
So in your opinion, what happens now?
Lightning will strike the antenna, and the electrical pulse will bring my body to life.
My little honey bun is a genius.
How could I have doubted it? Only it doesn't look stormy.
We can wait.
But Wilbur can't. Can't you just tell me where the sword is, please?
I'm sorry. The bolt of lightning was clearly a part of our deal. Once it strikes, I'll help you.
Yeah, okay. Couldn't be simpler.
Alright, only one blaze.
I've got to get going. Breathe. Feel my heartbeat. That sort of thing.
Ah, don't let me stop you.
Back to the ogre.
I'd better keep myself a good ways away from them. I don't want to get zapped by any of Zloff's lightning.
There's nothing here. Alright, brute forcing it. No. What about the shaman? Still same about the shaman?
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, there we go, okay.
I hear you.
A bolt of lightning has to hit the antenna at the crypt. Can't you, as the Rainmaker, sort out the appropriate weather?
I can summon the rain, of course, but lightning, that's another matter.
How's that then?
It's another dance. Very difficult, very strenuous. I am too old for that.
Can you teach me how to do it?
You have brought me the mushrooms, so I will help you. The dance steps are written here. You are welcome to try your luck.
And if I get this dance right, if the gods are willing, we'll get the right kind of weather?
No. The dance is an insult to the gods. They will try to stop you and throw lightning bolts at you.
Fantastic.
That is exactly what you want. And now, please excuse me. I want to try the new mushrooms.
Okay. Catch you later.
May the wind blow your way.
While I've still got some control of myself doing this stupid dance, I ought to at least be near the antenna. Okay, good.
Oh god. Was not expecting that. Let's try that again.
Huh. I've still got quite a bit to learn. Okay, good.
My finger slipped.
Huh. Okay, good.
Oh no!
It worked! Quick, my darling. Take me to my body.
Take me to my body.
Hey, it's okay. I don't need any help. Ungrateful zombie horde. And? You think it's funny seeing me smoke?
Yep, everything worked wonderfully.
And not for the first time, I'm asking, what's going on with my armor, and where's the sword hidden?
But of course, you'll find the armor in that grave over there. You ought to wash off that crumbly stuff before you use it, though.
Ew.
And you'll find the sword in the fiery mountain.
Where's that?
It's a volcano not far from here. The dwarves used to have a mine there. They gave it up years ago. But a dragon has recently moved in.
Charming.
Good luck.
Let's just hope that there really is some usable armor in there. Yay! Armor! And bits of the previous owner. Before I put it on, I'll polish it. And clean the nastiest bits off it. Ta-da! Clothes maketh the man. Armor maketh the hero.
Actually, wait. Is there anything here where the body was? No. Alright, off to the dragon.
Okay.
Are you afraid?
I'm okay.
You should be, shocked, rigid. Are you rigid with shock?
Not really. What are you reading?
How to become a terrifying monster in a fortnight. But I've only just started, and the first chapter states that one should not be disheartened if it doesn't work straight away, and there will always be people who begrudge anyone being successful in business.
Sure. Hello, gorgeous.
Yes?
You want to become a fearsome monster? Why? And who are you, after all?
I am a misunderstood woman in the prime of her life.
Uh-oh.
I have served as a transport dragon for years, but I handed in my notice yesterday. There are limits, you know.
Did somebody cop a feel?
They shouted at me only because I lost a load. It was all because of this elf. I should be grateful to her.
I wouldn't know nothing about it.
Strive to reach my full potential and embark on a new career in the second half of my life.
As a terror-inducing monster?
Yeah, a traditional image for dragons. Men always achieve it. But why shouldn't a woman manage it too?
And what's involved in becoming a terror-inducing monster? You gotta pass 3 exams?
Oh, no, it isn't quite that simple. There is a complicated 10-step plan.
Oh, that sounds complicated after all.
In the most diverse areas.
Just like you said.
And we'll have to build up my terror potential step by step. But it is all so complicated. I am meant to eat maidens, but I'm a vegetarian. And I've never spewed fire. I don't have a hoard of gold, and I don't know how to crack open knight's armor.
Yeah, and you're not so hot at bellowing.
I know, but at least I've found a reasonable dragon's den, have I not?
What kind of a place is this?
My dragon's den?
Well, yeah, but what was it before? Those machines over there look pretty ancient.
The dwarves built them centuries ago. They dug for rare metals in the volcano here and crafted several mighty weapons. And then the terror rained down on them. A mighty, rose-colored dragon drove them away. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Uh-huh.
Do you like the story? I am working on my own legend. Every terror-inducing monster surrounds itself with a web of myths and legends.
I'm looking for a magic sword that's supposed to be hidden here in this mountain. You got any idea where it is?
Yes.
Yeah? Where then?
Oh, yeah, shouldn't... Well, you are somewhat similar to a warrior, and I am a dragon. Shouldn't we fight or something?
Who says so?
Chapter 5, Overzealous Heroes, or When Supper Comes Knocking at Your Door.
That's completely outdated garbage.
Do you really think so?
For sure. Confrontation won't get you too far these days. You need to find yourself some allies. The magic word is networking.
Networking, yeah.
There's nothing written here about that. Perhaps you could come back later when I've read a bit more.
We could, of course, resolve this another way.
How?
Maybe I could help you to become a terror-inducing monster.
Really? You could teach me how to breathe fire?
No.
Oh, then I fear that you'll not be able to help me. Unless you perhaps have a huge hoard of gold?
Nah, but I might be able to get you some, as a kind of seed capital, say. How about 1 gold coin, for example?
Yeah, agreed. Chapter 1 states that everyone has to start somewhere, and a single gold coin is a good start to a huge hoard, is it not?
About the sword, what was the problem?
You were going to get me the first gold coin for my huge hoard?
Ah, that's right. I gotta get going. Happy practicing.
Of course.
Alright, so there's gotta be a pickaxe. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff.
A hammer. One side of the head is rounded. This sort of thing is used by a blacksmith. A pair of blacksmith's pliers with long handles.
We'll take that. You better not pick up the
An
anvil.
old anvil with dwarven lettering. A mighty thing. A huge furnace. Looks to me like they used to smelt metal in it.
Okay, so I guess I
The
put
furnace
copper in.
isn't going to smelt any metal as long as it's at room temperature. Unless you poured frozen quicksilver into it. The furnace isn't going to smelt unless you poured frozen quicksilver into it. A stone bowl. The inside of it is black and sooty.
Okay.
The dragon is damaged. The head's quite obviously missing. There's a steady stream of lava flowing into the dragon basin. The heat's unbearable. Definitely dwarf work. The dragon has to be coated on the inside so that the lava doesn't melt the metal.
Okay.
I think this is a coin press. You pour gold, silver, or mithril into the opening and use this stamp to press the engraving into the coin. The trough is full of water. The smiths probably used it to cool their work.
Okay.
A row of strange stones. They're really smooth and slightly glittery. They probably come from deep inside the mountain. There are crystals inside the stone, all sparkling and glinting.
A geode. Okay.
If there was metal in the mold, I could stamp a coin.
Alright, now I got something for the little guy. Ugh, I wish I didn't have to walk this whole length every time.
Look, see what I've got for you? And so, I think you now belong to me. The big stones stand out, but maybe I can take a few of the small gold nuggets unnoticed.
Theft! Get him! The human has stolen some gold!
So they can't hear you anymore? So when you're sitting on top of my head, only I can hear you, right? Wow, what a bummer.
Don't celebrate too much. I'm planning an opera for this evening. Wagner's Ring.
I'm pretty sure none of my new tools will work, but let's find out. Not even sure why I need the copper, but this walk. Alright, so first thing, let's go ahead and get the dragon head back on.
That's done it.
And put the... Oop, didn't mean to cut that off, sorry.
I think I could let the lava flow again. The head makes the connection from the basin to the funnel.
Alright, then do it.
The furnace isn't going to smelt any metal as long as it's at room temperature. Unless you poured frozen quicksilver into it. This hatch keeps the lava in the basin. If you open it with the help of the chain, the lava flows out. Lava flow.
Alright.
Even with the pliers, the heat's almost unbearable. The nuggets have melted in the furnace. A small golden pool has formed in the bowl. Ah, good. I'll pour the gold into the mold. Should be just enough. A superb gold coin with a vicious-looking dwarf on it. It's still hot. Look, I've got the first coin for your treasure. May there be many more to follow.
Oh, thank you.
So, what about the sword?
Well, yes. I'm lying on it. Could you take it?
I smell a trap.
Nice. Where is it exactly?
A bit further down, I think. Yes, there. There it is.
That's the head off a pickaxe.
Just a bit further.
Ah, great. It's broken.
What?
It's snapped under your weight.
Oh, so that's why it suddenly stopped talking. And it was so nice. It said that I was a terrible monster and that it would love to cut my head off.
That's no good to me. What am I going to do with a broken sword?
You could perhaps repair it?
Do I look like a blacksmith?
You're about to be.
There's a book on smithing there.
0 to weaponsmith in 14 days. That's too long. I don't have 14 days.
Then you'll have to read faster. You'll find everything you need here. An anvil, fire, instructions.
Huh.
Alright, so that goes on to here.
Fits perfectly.
Okay. Go get ourselves some copper. Waddle, waddle, waddle. He's like a turtle. A waddling turtle. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
I've got 3 pieces of copper-bearing ore.
Alright, let's go ahead and put the ore
I'll
in
put in
there.
as many stones as possible.
Okay. Wait, I can just... I don't need to exit that way, I can just go here. Alright, and do this.
Even with the pliers, the heat's almost unbearable.
Okay, put that in your pocket.
The copper's melted and run out of the stones. I would...
Alright, let's see if I can do this without the book. I'm pretty sure I can.
Forging magical weapons is no picnic. You have to be an experienced blacksmith to do that, and I'm not one of them. Nice.
Fine.
Magic sword, Ah, here. Right at the back of the book. Not a good sign. Blah, blah. Forging magic swords is very difficult. The high art of smithing. Only level 98 smiths can forge magic swords. That's not very good at all. Roughly calculated, my level is 0. Let's see. This is where they explain how a magic sword can be repaired. You have to reforge it and then hold it in dragonfire. And what am I going to practice on until I'm at level 98? That doesn't sound bad. Copper pots. Pretty simple, and you only need 1 raw material. Copper.
Alright.
The copper's too runny. I can't work it like that. Just a piece of copper. The copper is still hot, but it'll slowly harden. Let's give it a go then. Not perfect just yet, but then I'm only a level 1 blacksmith. Only another 97 pots. What's up? Get the copper, smelt the copper, make the pot. We have to get the most out of our playtime, so let's get going.
You do the grinding, I'll just stay right here. Oh no, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'll do it on my own.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you.
"98 pots, level 98. Wow, that was fun.
Oh,
Well,
was it?
I can now forge pretty much anything, including broken magic swords. Ah, good. Speaking as a level 98 blacksmith, I know what needs to be done. Ta-da! I've reforged the sword that was once broken. Now I've just got to harden it in some dragon fire. Hello, gorgeous.
Yes?
The sword needs to be tempered in dragon fire. Would you do the honors?
Oh, that isn't going to be easy. I've never breathed fire before.
And here's me thinking you're a dragon.
I am. But in order to spew fire, one has to be mad with anger. That is the normal state of mind for most dragons, is it not? But I don't really do anger. I did a lot of autogenic training and yoga in the past.
Your football team stinks. They can't play. They'll never be able to play, and every fan they have is an idiot.
What is football?
It's when you have a ball and... Oh, forget it. You're really, really dumb.
Why do you say that?
Because it's a fact.
But it isn't true. I've always been an avid reader.
Didn't do much for you. I've never met such a thicko dragon before.
Hey, that's not very nice.
But one thing should be obvious to you at least. Your mother found you so obnoxious she gave you away.
Of course. That's what dragons do. Have you ever had anything to do with dragon children? You definitely do not want those around. 4 words. Burning, poisonous, oozing excrement.
I reckon dragons like you just shouldn't pursue a monster education.
Why ever not?
You don't belong in the world of work. You should go find yourself a terror-inducing husband who has a good job and can look after you.
That is...
The main thing is, though... Let me give it to you straight. You will never become a dangerous monster. Your dreams? Forget them.
You really think so? I do sometimes think that too. But I would so love to.
No, I was trying to get you angry,
For
dear.
Pete's sake, who do you want to be then? Oh, come on! Yoga masters don't feel pain. It'll pass. You will become a real evil monster just like all the others.
Do you really think so?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much.
What I've been trying to tell you the whole time...
Yes?
Do you know that you're pretty damned ugly, even for a dragon?
You mean monstrously ugly and terrifying? Thank you.
You're really, really dumb.
Why do you say that?
Because it's a fact.
But it isn't true. I've always been an avid reader.
Didn't do much for you. I've never met such a thicko dragon before.
Hey, that's not very nice.
But one thing should be obvious to you at least. I'm making fun of your lifestyle and value system here.
Is that good or bad?
Bad! I'm contradicting all of your opinions.
Okay.
Forget it. I reckon dragons like you just shouldn't pursue a monster education.
Why ever not?
You don't belong in the world of work. You should go find yourself a terror-inducing husband who has a good job and can look after you.
That is...
The main thing is, though... You stink like hell. My eyes are stinging.
Yes, my sulfur odor probably has that effect on you humans. Male dragons, however, have always found it most agreeable. My first boyfriend even called me his little stinky poo.
Oh, God.
May I perhaps offer you a little tea and sympathy?
Alright, let's try
What
this
I've been
again.
trying to...
Yes?
You're really, really...
Why do you...
Because it's a...
But it isn't...
Didn't do much...
Hey!
But one... I reckon...
Why ever not?
You don't...
That is...
The main thing... Let me give it to you.
You really But...
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh,
Oh, come on, yo...
do you really think so?
Of course.
Oh,
I gotta get going. Happy practicing.
of course, of course.
copper pots, 98 of them, and each one nicer than the other. I just can't understand why some people don't enjoy doing the same thing 98 times. It's very calming.
Can I just bonk her on the head? Oh.
The sword has been repaired, but as it is, it's just an everyday sword. Only dragonfire will harden it and restore its magical attributes.
Tickle? Tickle, tickle, tickle?
Hello, gorgeous.
Yes?
What I've been trying to...
Yes?
You're really...
Why do you...
Because it
But it is...
didn't do...
Hey!
But one thing... I reckon...
Why ever...
You don't...
That is...
The main... But you could help me out, sweetheart. My shirt could use a wash and an iron.
I breathed fire!
Good for both of us.
I was so angry that I... Thank you.
My pleasure. Hello, sword.
Ah! Heart! What the hell are you doing?
I've reforged you after you got accidentally snapped by a dragon.
Where is that monster? I want to bathe in her blood!
But we don't have time for that now. We still have a pretty big task ahead of us.
I'll slash you away through our enemies.
Oh, Vladdy, not more fighting.
I recognize your spineless blabbering.
And I recognise your brainless aggression.
Oh, great. That smart ass is here too.
Now quiet, please. Let's get with the program.
Let's split skulls.
Yeah! Or not.
Or let's go swimming. Come on, human. I dare you.
Shut your trap, and that goes for all of you. Now that we're all together, you guys are going to get me into the orc camp.
Yeah!
No!
So I can get my friend out of there.
A rescue mission? We'll have to proceed very carefully and diplomatically.
Ah.
I think you should spit in the face of the biggest orc in the camp.
I don't think I deserve this.
Alright. To the orc camp. Why won't it let me just go to the orc camp?
Hello, chieftain.
Greetings, human.
Look, I'm carrying the sword of power.
What are you gonna do with bread knife?
Bread knife? Wretched green skin, step forward. Shield and sword shall shatter. Your blood shall flow. I'll cleave your ugly skull.
Whoa, whoa, calm down. We don't want to...
Hey, I like your sword. I must apologize. That's a good sword.
The best.
You're okay. I've got the whole warrior set of power. Now open the gate.
You are a very well-equipped little human. Your kit may compensate for your lack of talent, ability, and competence.
Thanks.
Most people wouldn't take that as a compliment.
I just want to get into the camp, win your stupid contest, and free Willy.
You have little pride, human, but perhaps some courage. Or is that stupidity? Enter!
I just hope Wilbur's going to reward me for what I'm doing here. And as soon as I freed him, we still need to go look for Ivo and Critter. I hope they're doing okay.
quiet. How am I meant to think? Hey, you, critter. Can you understand me? Can you understand what I'm saying? Does that mean yes? Let's pretend that it means yes. Your master has it, if I ever get my hands on him. Didn't you see what he did? He lied to us out of sheer cowardice. I don't know what you see in him. He strikes me as being an arrogant, overinflated, cowardly, unkempt, snotty-nosed idiot. I can't get out of here on my own. Would you help me? Could you perhaps reach for something that would unlock my foot manacles?
Yeah.
Oh, well done, little one. And now the lock. Break it open. But it just has to be possible somehow. You want to fetch something to open the lock with? Okay, but how are you going to get out of here? All right, try.
Alright, now I get to be the little furry thing. And I don't get to understand myself, alright. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Torture device. Is that gonna be our escape device? Telephone box. Did I just eat his underwear? Alright, what else is in here? Oh. I mean, if we're locked up, it should be open. Alright, so he's holding the keys. Maybe I can make him hold a substitute item? No. Okay, so the hammer's too heavy for him. Alright, what we got over here? Alright, go upstairs. Can we growl at him from here? No. Can we do anything in here? Oh, we can look at that chest. Alright, what else we got? Got a barrel. What else we got in there? Nope, nope. Turkey. Anything else? Alright. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. good. Okay, so...
I'm not even going to ask what you're doing with the door, but what's on the other side? A monkey who swallowed a wardrobe. A troll. The troll's guarding the dungeon. He's got a key. We need that. You have to think of something. You want to give me something? I can't do anything with that as long as I'm hanging here, but I'll help you as soon as I'm free. No chance. I can't get out of these on my own. These chains are solid iron and I can't reach the lock. Listen, Cheep Cheep. Look at this lock, will you? Could you perhaps make yourself useful? I'm aware that you're no locksmith, but perhaps you could have a bit of a poke around in the lock with your snout and then, Oh, calm down, sorry. Goodness gracious me!
My nose is not a lockpick.
You better think of something to get us out of here. Can you fetch help? So, just fly over it. Air defences, naturally. I have to think, and I can't with you making such a racket. Yes, but we're here now and we have to somehow rescue Wilbur and the artifact. Huh, I don't care for him one jot. Miserable, stinking, deceitful human. Never! You can't have them all yet. Did you see the artifact in the temple? Wonderful and yet terrible. That's right. Do you understand now why we simply can't steer clear of this? Just imagine this artifact in the orcs' hands, or in the humans, or in one of the other primitive species. Yep, faster than you can say end of the world. I'll just carry on taking care of our rescue then. Alone.
Hey, Critter's here too.
The door could be a problem after I've solved this little problem of the chains. I won't be able to reach that without telekinesis. Well, it's just a real shame that Auntie Felicia isn't here. I won't be able to reach that without telekinesis. Well, it's just a real shame that Auntie Felicia... Hi, Critter. Any news? How on earth can Nate understand you? Or does he just pretend? I can't understand you. Well, if you say so. You've got a plan. You want something to eat. You're cold? Timmy's fallen into the well. It's never gonna work like this. Sure.
There's gotta be a way to prop this up. Alright, we got the keys. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and free her.
Thank you, at last. That's sorted at last. And now you don't need to do all the work on your own anymore. There's something lying in the cells. It's snoring. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Huh, nothing. Auntie slept through the whole cheep and critter hullabaloo too. Hey!
Ow! What? You? But what are you doing? The artifact, is it safe?
MacGuffin, you're still alive. You didn't appear to be very resilient during the interrogations.
The book! The artifact! What's happened to it?
I fetched the book from your cellar, but I haven't met the Archmage yet.
And then?
I made sure the artifact was taken to safety with 2 friends.
Ah, excellent. So it really was in the temple.
Yes, it was.
So? The Archmage has got the artifact, and you're now here to free me?
Not quite. We were surprised by Munkus. My friends were able to escape with the artifact, but I was captured.
Then it's still not safe?
Perhaps not.
This is a catastrophe. We've got to get out of here and take the artifact to the Archmage.
You don't say. Aren't you the tactical genius, then? What did you tell Mortroga and her little devil?
I didn't need to tell them much. They knew about the artifact. I told them about the book, but I was certain that you'd got that to safety long ago.
And nothing else?
And I told them about the ring.
You told them about Wilbur! You really set her on the trail of a little gnome!
I had no choice, but he had many hours head start. And you said yourself that he made it to the Archmage.
And he's displayed much greater courage than you. My companions Wilbur and Nate got out via a portal. Can one find out where that portal led them?
A portal?
That kind of thing is rare. Only particularly powerful mages can open a portal.
Wilbur has an amulet. The portal opened when it landed on the floor.
Incredible. There are only 2 amulets that could accomplish something like that. One of them belonged to the powerful dark mage Balthazar, but that was presumed missing, just like its even more powerful brother, the Telarion.
It was Balthazar's amulet. Do you have any idea where it might have taken them?
I cannot answer that, but the Archmage would know.
That's one more reason to talk with him soon. Why are you always locked up every time we meet? Can't you free yourself once in a while?
Mortroga magically sealed the lock herself. You can't open it with a toothpick.
So you just sit in your cell and let me do all the work.
Get me out of here and I can assist you. At least with moral support.
Yeah. That only gets you so far.
So the lock's been magically sealed, but it should still be possible to open.
Yes, of course, but you need the wand that sealed it for that.
Mortroga's wand?
I'm afraid so, yes.
Then let's just leave that lock as it is and concentrate on the bars.
Good luck. Those are iron bars as thick as trolls' thumbs.
I have to go. There are bound to be other caged gremlins that need to be released.
Very funny.
Nothing.
Aww.
That's the skeleton of a... I fear my own immortality has led to a deficiency in anatomical general knowledge. Let's say it was something like a halfling or a little human. Strange metal box. A smaller box is hanging inside it. Bizarre. It's firmly bolted. You reckon that the bar's too heavy for you to lift up? Huh. It'll need to be removed somehow, though. Thanks. The door's still locked. Crittle will need to think of something, and fast.
Oh, he's back.
This shaft must lead to the outside somewhere. Oh, but it's too narrow and too high to use for climbing out.
Okay, so Critter can get out.
A small cell with strong iron bars, presumably for particularly dangerous prisoners. I count myself lucky that the little fatty's after Wilbur and Nate. I wouldn't be able to say anything about their whereabouts even if I was tortured. I hope that Nate's well. It'd be a pity if he were to fall into my hands already damaged.
Alright, the only thing I got is that. Can I use it on the window? No.
A small cell with strong iron bars, presumably for particularly dangerous prisoners.
Oh, there's another torchable.
Something seems to be happening in the wall, but it doesn't really appear to be much help to us. Nothing. Something seems to be happening in the wall, but it doesn't really appear to be much help to us. Something seems to be happening in the wall, but it doesn't really appear to be much help to us. Something seems to be happening in the wall, but it
Lighting's
doesn't really appear
changing.
to be much help to us.
Right, what else can we see? Maybe.
MacGuffin?
What? I'm ready.
That red box over there, what use might it have?
I was wondering about that myself. It looks very interesting. Purely on a scientific level, of course.
It seems rather out of place.
Mortroga's kingdom is large. Many are bound to her by allegiance. Or perhaps she bagged it on one of her raids. Who knows?
I have to go. There are bound to be other caged gremlins that...
Very fun.
There are many symbols and short texts on the walls. I can't read them. Strange pictures have been glued to the sides. And there's a large bit of paper with some text. This doesn't mean anything to me.
Bit of a yellow hint in color.
There are many symbols. Here, have your torch back. This shaft must lead to the outside somewhere. But it's too narrow and too high to use for climbing out. Hey, Critter! That door's gap is only a few centimeters high. How on earth do you get through that? Don't you have any bones? Or are you a magical creature? A shapeshifter, maybe? In any case, it makes you much more useful than Cheep Cheep. You could have proved that earlier, but you were too scared of the air defenses. As always, an enlightening conversation. Thank you, Critter.
Soften the blow of that cannonball. Hmm. And away it goes. Alright, let's try that again.
What the?
Okay, did that change anything else in here? No.
That's a big help. The ball's solid iron and weighs a ton. I wouldn't be able to smash the door down with it, but it could make a considerable dent.
Okay, so... Doing some brute force in here. Nothing. Okay.
Not budging an inch.
Hmm. Oh. Whee! Alright, so we can't set fire again. Oh, rubber chicken. Interesting.
Oh, thanks. Just what I've always wanted.
Alright, maybe mix that with the cannonball.
It is art. I hope the rubber chicken will hold out. That could work. I'm ready to fire. Just got the target missing now.
Why won't you fire at the door?
I hope the rubber chicken will hold out. That could work. I'm ready to fire. Just got the target missing now.
Oh.
That's not too convenient right now, Critter. Perhaps you could try and entice the troll over here.
Oh, okay. I'll try this again. And Fire away. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, so let's switch to her. Okay, and then switch back to him. Alright, give this to the elf, who's taller.
Thanks. I wouldn't even attempt this were it not for the stupidity of the troll. Firm.
Alright, now go ahead and get ready.
Ready to fire. Just missing my target.
Alright, and then switch. Okay, and then switch.
Direct hit. That's enough to knock out a troll for ages. Help me, will you? Let's push him into that cell there.
That's a tiny cell. That big guy.
That's it. Come on, critter. Onwards. Some documents, but I can't get at them without the guard seeing me. Just like everything here, the vase is probably bounty. It's not beautiful and rather tasteless.
Alright, what else we got?
Locked tight. Huh, just one guard up here. That's strange. On the other hand, Mortroga can take care of herself. Locked tight. first-class hiding place for Critter. It can dive down into it, and no one would expect the vase to contain something like that. Lucky the guard's got his back to the staircase, but I still won't be able to reach it without being noticed.
Reach what?
Lucky the guard's got his back to the staircase, but I still won't be able to reach it without being noticed.
The staircase?
The road leads down into the town. It's no good as an escape route, it's heavily guarded. They wouldn't hesitate for 1 second before cutting an elf's head off.
Alright, what else we got here?
It's lucky that Fido isn't at home right now. Two-headed burning corehounds are a bit of a pain, even if this one seems to be quite small. The weapon on the banner could belong to one of the Archwitch's colonies. It's definitely not from this area. Locked tight.
Let's see if maybe Critter can do something. Do. do believe I'm going to need to have to save this for next time. I'm getting a little bit sleepy and a little bit stuck. I think I need a fresh head looking at this. That'll hopefully be next week. About this time. Well, starting about 4 hours ago. And my next day will be possibly tomorrow on Twitch. If not, then it'll be Tuesday on there. Don't know what I'm gonna play because kind of beat everything I've been doing on Tuesday. Oh wait, we're doing Spearfarer, so Spearfarer on Tuesday. And everybody, thank you for watching or hanging out here. Don't forget to do all the things, the subscribe, the like, and the whatnot. I'd appreciate it very much. And yeah, have a good night. Or good day. Or whatever you're having. Have a good one.